Well, hello everyone. How are you doing? I just want to drop you a link here. Black Claw over there on YouTube. That right there is the link to the track that you just heard. You can listen to it on YouTube, or you can download it from that page as well. It's all free. It's free music that I use here, from a wonderful little website that I've been visiting for 20 years called OC Remix. Oh dear. That camera was not properly positioned. Hello, and greetings to you. Hello, Cooler. You know what? I'll drop that link in Twitch chat as well. Well, welcome, everyone. Welcome. How many days into this are we? This is the 4th stream. The 4th charity Christmas stream. How are you all doing? Love an early Christmas gift? Well, you're very welcome for it. I hope that you enjoy. So sorry about the chewing and whatnot. I am just finishing up my breakfast here. Doing good, trying to figure out last-minute Christmas gifts for friends and family, and you're fine. Well, thank you very much for giving me a pass on eating on camera. God, I forgot that those were up on the wall. What fun. So I have a question for you. When you eat an egg, like, it's an over medium egg. That is to say that the whites are cooked, but the yolk is still a little bit runny. How do you eat that egg? For me, I cut around the yolk, eat that, eat the white first. And then I eat the yolk in one bite, which just gives me like depending on the size of the egg, it's just like, oh, that is a whole mouthful, and like, hence the reason why I was like, like my cheeks are bulging and stuff like that. So, seems a little bit impolite. But, like, my, Tev, whom I live with, she prefers to rip the top off of the yolk and dip things in it. Now that's unique to her. I don't think I've ever seen anybody else do that. That being said, I've eaten meals with her more than anybody else in my life. Thus, I've had more opportunity to pay attention to what she does. So, all right, get Fallout 4 running here. Load you. Oh, hey, the capture is working. I forgot, I streamed this on Monday. Oh my god, there's a safe in here. Yes. Okay, I've got some other stuff that I definitely need to get rid of here. Oh, man, it's a black baseball bat. I like how this looks. Gun, got a rocket bat, got a knife. Actually, did I have any inventory to stash in the cooking station? Yeah, it looks like it got some stuff. But not much. Silver Shroud armor, Silver Shroud hat, sunglasses, wedding ring. So just a couple of weapons, it would appear. Okay, so let's roll out. Figure out what type of adventures we're going to get up to today. I hope that you all had a good and wonderful week leading up to this Saturday. Assuming that it is Saturday and I haven't somehow screwed up and forgotten the day of the week. Wouldn't it be awkward if I was streaming on a Friday? Without knowing it? You know what? Let's get a hard 11 hours of shut-eye. Get that well-rested bonus. Level up a tiny bit faster. I did not get the well-rested image icon there. What the hell? Status. Ah. Yeah, nothing. How unpleasant. Alright, cool. That's fine, I guess.
Oh, these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, makes for easy pickings, I guess. Man, this is a waste of time.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
So,
It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
I am headed
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
NUKA-COLA. You know, I don't think I've been inside of the NUKA-COLA yet. Let's give it a look, shall we? Oh boy, this looks fun.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
And you are?
Impressed. I've never seen anyone survive in Cola cars for more than a minute. Of course, you did have a little help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
So, you weren't loyal to Coulter?
Hell no. Coulter was a goddamn idiot. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the NUKA-COLA.
What exactly is this place?
It's my pride and joy. The one good thing that came out of getting stuck working for Coulter. Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
I'll thank you when you start explaining this madhouse.
Alright, alright. No need to get hostile. Every game in the NUKA-COLA still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
How do I get tokens?
Well, I usually just tell my customers that I sell them. But seeing as you're the new overboss, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you a few other ways of getting them. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the NUKA-COLA, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
How about 3? As a gift to welcome the new overboss.
Sure, why not? May as well start off with you on the right foot. Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
What the? Whoa. Cool. All right, there's a value for pre-war money now. A fusion core in the trash can. Oh my god, this place is amazing. And my favorite ever, moldy food. A shooting gallery? It's speeding up. I can feel it moving faster. Missed one. Come here, you. There we go. I kept getting called, so I missed your egg question. I like to either mix the whites and yolks or have the egg sandwich. Oh, man, egg sandwiches. They're so good. They're so good. Baby needs to fall asleep. Then I'll join the stream for a bit. Okay, Extrema. Don't wake the baby. A commie. What is this? All right. Ah. This thing is so slow. It's exactly as junk as I remember them being in the arcades whenever I was a kid. Wakakami. Ooh. Feels so American. How the hell would you even do this? You can't throw in this game. What the? Prize terminal. Okay. We were this close. We were this close to getting pinball in this game. And then Todd Howard realized that they don't have an actual functional system. There was a goddamn word for it. Physics engine. There we go. Starcore. The hell is that? Walk up to the hoop with stuff? I suppose that's a possibility. I probably just found something either entirely useless or very important. So what's the goal here? To just like... Oh, that did nothing. You just ate the whole ball. Bro. Bro. Okay, what the hell can we get at one of these NUKA-COLA prize terminals? There we go. It actually worked. Enter your name to create account. Exchange your tickets. 0 tickets. View high scores. Bandit Roundup. Hoop Shot. NUKA-Zapper Race. NUKA-Zapper Race. Redeem tickets, I guess? If you'd like to redeem all of your NUKA-COLA tickets. Yeah, sure. Current tickets, 1,202. Spend tickets? Plate, drinking glass, paddle ball, teddy bear, magnet car, magnet badge, magnet cow. Let's go for 5. What the hell is up here? What does it cost? 6,000. Acid soaker. 5,000. Mini nuke. Hello, Hustle. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. What type of a crazy place was this before the war? Or is this the modified Raider version of it? Level 3s. Tickets. Toy cars, magnet flower, grape. I'm gonna be honest. This is almost entirely useless. Pretty much all of this. Level 5 is the only thing worth it, and you gotta have like 5,000 or 6,000 tickets for it. Oh boy. You, bro, do not need this junk here. It's bad for your business. Makes the place look cluttered. I'm just cleaning up for you. Hello, Ratchet. You looking for more kibble? Ooh. The trash cans have turned out to be an incredible source of loot in this place. Oh. Oh, hello. A thirst sapper.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
No, my tasty bread is falling apart. Mmm. Tasty, tasty. Ah, yes, I forgot about Bethesda and their extended load screens. We're just going to sit here and we're going to wonder how long it can take for for Fallout 4. Ooh, about 20 seconds. That's some pretty good time. Not going to lie. You can't expect too much out of Bethesda after all.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well,
If
dying is
Lizzie
more
asks
their
you to
strong suit.
volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Ooh, got a holotape here. Paramedic report.
This is Del Walsh. I'm a paramedic in NUKA-COLA's Infirmary Center, and this report is dated July 14th, 2077. Now, I'd like to officially go on record to express my dismay at the current safety conditions of some of NUKA-COLA's rides. I've just completed treating a patient who suffered multiple cuts and bruises after riding Mad Mulligan's minecart ride. Now, in the last year alone, I've treated 7 broken bones, 9 major lacerations, 78 muscle injuries, and 166 minor lacerations, all due to ride malfunctions. And this does not include the 2 fatalities that have occurred, both of which have been in the last 6 months. Listen, I understand that Project Cobalt has diverted some of our park's maintenance and security personnel, and how important it is to the war effort. But we can't ignore the fact that safety has fallen off the radar at Nuka World, and something must be done about it immediately. Since my supervisors have chosen to ignore my concerns, I'll be forwarding this recording to Mr. Bradburton's office personally.
It wasn't that bad before they updated the DLCs or some BS. Like, the thing is, I always remember it being desperately awful. In fact, I was, like, I stream this basically every year for charity, like I am right now. And
Never did get why
there
people
was
brought in 3 games.
constant issue
I mean, you
with
had
just
Alex.
sitting here
He's
and
right.
sitting here and sitting here waiting for the game to load the next area. I remember the worst of the worst was always the elevators that you would stand in endlessly. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, you must be the no, you might be the paramedic. But why are you Vault Tech? So I'm not getting into there. I'm a dum-dum in this playthrough, so... Supply orders. Clipboards, disposable pillows. Surgical headlight. Exam gloves. Nasal cannulas. Cold packs. Disposable resuscitators. Eye wash, triangular bandage. Huh. Oops. Physician's log. Third time this week I found spilled NUKA-COLA somewhere in the clinic. Time to send the team a friendly reminder. Interviews with new nurse candidates are set for Thursday and Friday. Need to adjust the schedule so Dr. Michaels can fill in when I meet with the candidates. Finalized itinerary for upcoming vacation. Need to pay deposit and start making final plans. Brad Burton's called an all-hands meeting. Mentioned an announcement of some kind. He's been keeping to himself more than usual lately. Thought I saw some military personnel headed into his office the other day, opening new markets. Note to self, follow up with Hoffman and getting a dentist set up in the clinic. Lost count of the number of visits we got due to tooth pain. God. Oh my God. Yes, because of all of the NUKA-COLA people are having here. Hello, AmLab. How you doing there? Greetings and welcome. More kids with skin irritation. Ever since the NUKA-COLA sprayers came online, there's been a marked increase in the number of these kinds of cases. Might be worth suggesting a less acidic variant of the NUKA-COLA to load into the sprayers. The big Quantum debut is at hand. I have to confess a certain amount of trepidation at what we're going to sell. Clinical trials can only prove so much when it comes to a drink as experimental as Quantum. Our test market trials say it's going to be a big hit, so once it hits the public, we shouldn't have to wait long to find out if there are any unexpected side effects. Oops. Okay, new team member. Everyone, please welcome our new team member, Derek Larson. Derek is a registered nurse who comes to us from Medford Memorial. Like all of us, he's fond of children and can't wait to work in such a unique environment. Please make Derek feel right at home. Importance of sanitation. Please make sure to maintain a sanitary workplace for the health and safety of our guests. Do not leave unfinished food and drink out for an extended period of time. If you make a mess, clean it up immediately. I've seen too many instances of spilled NUKA-COLA or half-eaten lunches left at the desk. In that same vein, wash and sanitize your hands thoroughly after every meal and restroom visit. Failure to meet the appropriate sanitation standards can get a shutdown by the state board, and I don't think anyone wants to see that. Is this Nira or Naira? How is that said? When approached by guests who have questions about the park, make sure you direct them to Nira. Oh, right, that Cappy robot. Nira is one of our park's proudest mascots. I've read this before. The hidden Cappy contest in the event that these lapses are due to lack of clarity regarding under no circumstance. Yeah, I read this as well. Communications and consideration. In the future, if you take the liberty to reorganize our supply closet, please have the courtesy to notify the entire team, especially if you move some of the items to a different closet. I don't have to remind you how busy things get around here on the weekend. Nobody wants to make our patients wait as we search for throat culture sticks or toilet paper. Communication and consideration are vitally important in the work we do. Let's keep that in mind. I ask myself how exactly they came up with notifications like this to write for the terminals. Like, is this basically an email that was written in the actual office, or like reproduced because somebody worked at a theme park or like as a lifeguard or something before they started working at Bethesda? Morning, Will. Nuke World today, or are we moving on? Oh, we're still exploring Nuka World. Upcoming vacation. As you know, I'll be leaving the office for an extended period of time as I travel to Europe. During this time, Dr. Michaels will be our acting senior physician. I expect you all to give Dr. Michaels your full support for the duration. Del Walsh will also fill in as lead during some shifts in order to ensure that Dr. Michaels gets a little time off. I know you'll make me proud and keep the clinic going smoothly in my absence. As a reward, I promise to bring you each back a souvenir. Until then, please make sure that if you need me for anything urgent, you speak to me about it in the next 2 weeks. Dr. J. McDonald, Senior Physician. Quantum, Quantum, Quantum. This is an exciting time for all of the NUKA-COLA. Quantum has made its public debut, featuring one of the most unique flavors we've ever produced. I think I've read this before. Okay, yeah. I mean, interesting notes. That's all that it really ever is. I cannot help myself. I want to collect up all of this junk. I don't just want to. I need to. I need all the junk. Which means that I have to, you know, take a trip back to my... God, there's a lot of freaking supplies left in here.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Okay. So... more tickets. More tickets? People are just leaving the good stuff sitting around. Ah, nope.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Enter your code. Oh! Sierra Petrovita.
Keep those eyes peeled. Those cappies could be pretty well hidden.
It's nice to see her again. Even if she is as strung out and addicted to NUKA-COLA as ever. All your junk belongs to me. So, chat. Oh, Nuka World. Souvenir plastic bowl. Can you believe that there are people who play this game and just never actually loot or pick things up? What type of a sad existence is that? Oh boy. What is a Bethesda game without the looting? Well, admittedly, the loot needs to mean something. And you know what? I think I found a Bethesda game where looting stuff doesn't really mean anything. It's called Starfield. Anyways, I hope that you all are having a good weekend. Right, I almost forgot. Cooler, I saw your message there about coming down with something. Jeez, I am so sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the illness doesn't last too long. Here's a question for all of you in chat there. What, pray tell, is your, like, do you have a go-to method of dealing with illness, you know? Like, whenever you get sick, is it like, oh crap, I'm getting sick again, you know, like, that general unwell feeling you can sometimes develop, and it's just like, well, time to do the old shuffle again. Because I had a coworker, and his go-to solution was always to take a I think he took Emergen-C, which is a product of just basically it's like a powder that you dump into water, and it's like a huge dose of vitamin C. That was his trick. He was like, "Yep, no, I'll go home. I'll have one of these like packets of like high dose vitamin C that you mix into water. And then I will go to bed, you know? Like, that was his trick, and he swore by it. He was like, yeah, I never have a problem with it, you know. Oh my word. This was not what I was expecting to see all of a sudden. Well, well, well. I'm collecting up 1.5 million things for no good reason. I should really find the settlement site in this area. I would much rather make my home the settlement than Fizztop Mountain. Oh, this is the garage. Okay, that just goes out into the waste. I'm one of them watching in horror, wondering how much carry weight you have. How much carry weight do I have? I have 300. I'm at 228. Oh yeah, this just puts me back in. Okay, yeah, yeah. Don't worry, it'll be amazing once I actually hit the end of it. Just a stool. I'll give you a stool. That's a poop joke.
Don't think I can pick this.
Alright, well, that means that I'm finished here. I guess what I'm going to do is just fast travel back to Fizztop. Just dump the things that I found. And then I'll go back to the market and sell some stuff off. I'm usually very discerning about what I pick up in this game. I develop a system where it's like, okay, well, I know that this is worth selling, and because of the way that Fallout 4 operates, it's like, okay, well, I know that this has a particular material in it that's not exactly super common, so I need to, like, be collecting it up. Okay, so... Whoops. We don't want to be here. Come on. Come on, finish your animation, and then... There you go! I knew you could do it. I forgot that I'd grabbed this thing. Okay. I don't think that I picked anything up that I really need to be holding on to. It's just a matter of... Yeah, it's just a matter of going back to the market and selling as much of my stuff off as I can. Hello, Extrema. Welcome back. I hope you're doing all right. I hope the little baboos are, baboos? I think it's just one baby. I think. Or was it two? I don't remember, actually. I just remember baby, and that was it. I hope they're down and out. Snoozing like a stone. Oh, the baby is teething. It's going great. Oh no, the poor child. The poor, poor child. Man, the loading screens are going fast enough, just frequently enough, that I forget to like start a timer on my phone. That I like, it's pointless to start a timer most of the time now. Why is one of those NUKA-COLAs so low res?
Too short for bullshit. Got to party like it's your last day. every day.
Alright, let's...
Hey, it's the baddest man in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got it, boss.
Alright, he's got some money. Alright, does he have anything that I actually want? You know what? I will collect up all of his purified water. That's good.
Damn NUKA-COLA song stuck in my head again.
Stocking up for your next raid? Have a look.
Let's see what you have.
Right away, boss.
She got money too. That's good. That's good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to see. Alright. What do you have that I need? She's got apparel? I don't think I want any of this stuff. Actually, you know what? Smart fragmentation grenade. Upon detonation, the smart fragmentation grenade avoids injuring its thrower. Well then, that's a compelling... interesting. Sniper rifle, machete, laser pistol, hardened fragment. She doesn't have any named weapons. That's a shame. 7.62. Let's just collect... That's good enough. Like, I'm not gonna use the rifle that I picked up, but, you know, I've got it. So, why not use it? Sort of. Oh, whoopsie. I should have sold that commie whacker.
Shelby.
What do you need today, boss?
Let's see what you got.
Right away, boss.
All right. As a reminder, everybody, I am streaming specifically to raise money for charity. Cappy in a haystack. Oh, they're in different locations. Okay, then. Well, that's interesting. Inventory, apparel. But as a reminder, everybody, I am streaming for charity. Every dollar goes to a very good every dollar goes to a good cause, and the best part is that if you guys continue to dump money, we can hit our next goal, which is progressively corrupting a pizza. I have forgotten to get the markings for the... Unfortunately, the check marks were rendered out wrong there. So, but the up through tier 3 has been done, and we're gonna figure out how to replace those parts of the pizza with things that are distinctly not happy and savory. So, I will be eating something at least half weird and disgusting. Okay, at least half weird and disgusting already, but we might just maybe be able to get even further with it. All right. So, we're back here at my raging my raging anaconda. Gags. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point, Black Claw. That's kind of the whole point. Man, I'm not even built... I do not have the intelligence to actually do anything with, like, the brain fungus that I'm collecting off the ground, and yet I still am collecting it up. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on over here, but we're gonna find out. Alright, got my rocket bat. I'm ready for anything, man. I am ready for anything. If you're on Twitch, you can go ahead and click that link that's been dropped by Nightbot. You can also type in !charity. If you're on YouTube, you'll have to use the QR code down in the corner. If you would like to donate. No obligation whatsoever. Cannot go that way. Alright. As long as it's not peas and mayo. It needs to actually be real pizza stuff for me to consider replacing anything. Oh my god, this is a dam. This is incredibly unexpected. Come on. Bethesda. You put a dam at the edge of the map. Let me actually walk across the goddamn dam. No. The things that will be swapped out on the pizza will still be things that you have heard or you can find being put on pizzas and pizza. Bethesda. Bethesda, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, motherfucker. What is this bullshit? North Point Reservoir. That's not good. That's a Mirelurk Hunter, motherfucker. Eat my fucking bat. Woo. I didn't catch what that was, other than the fact that it was definitely a... Oh! Definitely a donation. Thank you very much for the donation. Get out of the water. Whew. So much Mirelurk meat. Okay. That could have gone better, but it's okay. Now to eat my favorite thing ever. Moldy food. Alright, now that that's done, let me check out my my dashboard. Calmed Bear, I think that's how to say your name. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you very much for the donation, Calmed Bear. It goes to a very good cause. You're a good person for doing it, and thanks so much for hanging out and being part of the stream. You know, it just works. Todd Howard. We need mutated beavers in this game now. You know, that would make sense. That makes a surprising amount of sense. The idea of a mutated beaver. Oh god. Okay, well, here we go. Sweet. Got all my AP back. Woo! God, I love this bat. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. If I'm not mistaken, the weapon is the rock. Yeah, this is the Rockville Slugger. 40% less action points. Should we give a shot to killing the Mirelurk Queen? Oh, baby. Let's check out how things are gonna go whenever I try to murderize the Mirelurk Queen. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. I have 3 HP. Well, if ever there was a time for a NUKA-COLA quartz, now would be it. Maybe pop some rat away and eat a rat scorp steak. Oh boy. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! I tried. I tried. It was surprisingly close. Come on. We back away, we back away, we back away. Let's take some, we'll pop a little bit here. We'll take some rat away and some rat eggs. I still need... I don't think I'm going to survive this. Oh my god, did I just kill it? No! This is a lot of hatchling meat. Bottle cap, 45, Queen Mirelurk meat, combat shotgun, and a heavy metal arm. Man. Right, there we go. Fixed my... Oh, you son of... Ah, no! Shit. Sweet. Mirelurk eggs acquired. Well, that went a lot more smoothly the second time. Restricted area, keep out. What is this place? Rather odd. but okay. Cooking pot, life preserver. Oh. Aw, come on. Why is it boarded up? I want in. This is bullshit. And this road goes up to the dam. Must be maintenance or something? I don't know. Alright, here we go again. Are we done? We're not done. Only one egg out of the whole clutch. Come on! Come on! This is not okay. Ooh. Vodka. Actual vodka. People were drinking vodka out of coffee cups. That's how you know that you are really living the Russian lifestyle. If you're drinking your vodka out of coffee cups, my God, man. What a life you are leading. Come on. Okay, that made up a little bit for the last egg clutch. These ankle-biting little bastards. So, here's a question for chat. In general chat, not necessarily a specific section of chat. Ooh, hey, I missed these. Oh my God. I almost missed being able to make more Mirelurk gauntlets. How many people hanging out in chat know what a hundo gets you on my channel? I feel it important to actually bring this up as a detail. Because I don't know how many people know about that whole thing that exists on this channel. There's clearly some people who have not been here before. Or so chat would inform me from the first time chat notification. Nope, didn't know. You mean you did not know and you know now? Or you still don't know? I'm sorry. The wording, it has confused me. I'm bad about that. Oh, great, it's a hunter. Alright, let's get rid of these little bastards down here. Oh my God, he keeps spitting on me! You little fucking freak. You're really not all that little. Don't know. I'm bad at doing that too. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. What matters is that we figure it out. The hell were the eggs that I came out here for? There we go. Got it. Shotgun shell. So, to keep things short, because there's a whole story behind why this is a thing, you become one of those hot tub streamers that don't get banned. Extrema. No. So, I will take off my current pair of underwear and put them up on the wall. And I can promise it's probably always going to be a surprise, whatever it is. There's a long, long story behind all of that, so, yeah, there you go. Main reason I tell that is because I don't want people to get surprised. It's not necessarily a temptation thing at this point. Most of my existing viewer base knows the story, knows why it happens, etc., but knows how to trigger one, because that's a year-round thing. You do not like that. Does not have. We don't have to be raising for charity for that to be a thing. That's just a year-round thing. So most of my viewer base understands that, and that it can happen at any time. I just don't want people who are here and new to be completely caught off guard if it should happen. And since I am really pushing for donations for charity, it would make sense to give people a bit of a heads up. You still owe me 2 hundos. I wanted to use them during a singing stream you said you would do from past Christmas special. God, you're right about that. And I still need to do that. And there's no good... I do not have a good excuse for why I haven't. Other than... Well, I have excuses, but none of them are good. Like, I could check out the town right here. Or I could go north and I could look at things out in the sticks. Way further up here. And yes, I know about the fact that you still have 2 tokens to redeem, AmLab. I have a log of people who are allowed to just call in the favor, you know? So it hasn't been forgotten. Oh, it's a cemetery. Huh. How unexpected. Oh, there was a landslide and it took out a hunk of the cemetery. Well then, how interesting. Rest assured, chat is not as mischievous and or how should I phrase this? Thirsty as they once were whenever the hundo option first became available. When the hundo option first became available, oh boy. I mean, I was making money, but there was also a lot of thirst in the chat. Bradburton. Huh. So it is just basically a small town here. Uh-oh. Rachel. It's a named NPC. Feral ghouls. Hardly surprising. As the internet goes about things. Well, I'm not a spring chicken either. I've been doing this for so long. I'm not terribly surprised that people kind of... I'm not the hot ticket I once was, you know? So... Then again, maybe chat has fundamentally changed, you know? No longer young, dumb, and full of cum, as it were. Okay, what's the story here?
I think this is it. I can't go any further. I can feel it taking me. No, keep it together a little longer. Oswald, I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere I could think, but there's no cure. What towns and outposts I could find said that we ghouls just go feral eventually, and there's nothing to be done. Maybe it was the misters. Held out. As long as I can. I know this isn't what you'd want, but I can't stand the thought of mindlessly attacking everyone around me. So I've decided to end it on my own terms. I don't know why it hasn't affected you the same, but if you still held it together, I want you to move on. Leave Nuka World. You can still make a life out there. It's not all as bad as we thought. I love you, Oz.
That's awfully sad. Well, you don't need this. A locked suitcase. Oh, come on.
Sweet.
Really? That was it? Ugh. Let's go ahead and sleep next to the dead body for about 6 hours. Do you know how stealth works in this game? Yeah, I do. I know how stealth works in this game and line of sight and all of that stuff. I've played so much of Bethesda games and whatnot. I am playing a loud, wacky build. And by whack, I mean literally with a bat. Like, I'm whacking things with a bat. So, whack! And like, there's a little bit of a sonic boom because there are now rockets on my back. But, ironically, I heard that armor and weapon weight affects it, but I don't know if shadowed or muffled is better. I believe one of those is definitely a higher level than the other, and I can't remember which one takes more work. I forget which one does a better job. It's usually indicated by whether or not you need a perk to do one of them. I leveled up again. That's nice. Hey, another bobby pin. All right. Should I just keep dumping into charisma? No. I've got to keep. I got to keep up with this other stuff. We've got toughness. Let's see if there's anything else. Lead belly would be a good option. I am like really in on eating food instead of using stim packs. One of the favorite things for me in this game. I don't know why. 46. I'm not going to be getting to a lot of these for a while. Better criticals. Idiot Savant. Oh, next level is going to be the last level of Idiot Savant. That'll be nice. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, so toughness. I've got one more rank. Let's just go ahead and dump that into Lead Belly. I've been holding on to that for long enough. Hey there, bro. I'm gonna have to start putting points into some of the crafting abilities so that I can make improve my so that I can improve my bat more. Where are you? Golly, the whole town has come out for me. I've been told not to get the last level of Idiot Savant because the second tier is better than the third tier. Alright, well, you've got my attention on this one. Let me go ahead and take another look at it. You now randomly receive 5 experience from any action. The lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. Well, not 5. 5 times. 3 times. 5 times. Randomly receiving bonus XP from any action may trigger 3 XP for all kills for a short period of time. The lower your intelligence... Oh! That is different. That is different. This is 5 times. This lowers it back to 3, but basically there is a period in which it is active, and every single time that you get a kill during that active period. Okay. I can see the way that maths out, if you will. The calculus on it. I think Muffled is already covered by the stealth perk. I mean, again, I don't remember the details because I haven't played a stealth build in this game in so long. But I do know that if it's a higher tier mod to apply to your armor that you need perks for, the level of the perk is going to indicate whether or not it's better. I mean, it's an RPG. There are numbers attached to everything, so trying to figure those numbers out is really where the trick is. Whoops. Eat it. Only an hour late for some Fallout. Well, welcome back, Canopian Catgirl. How are you doing? Oh, there is one up here that just hasn't seen me yet somehow. Oops. Whoa! Fuck you. God, those goddamn monkeys are so creepy. Oh, that didn't work. All right, boys, I'm here. Let's do the tango. I should probably like take some rat away and heal. I am definitely a little bit on the battered side. Ugh. That cat keeps coming in and asking for just a tiny little bit of kibble, and he takes like 3 pieces and he walks away. Whew. I'm good. You got me wanting to play New Vegas some more now. I mean, wanting to play New Vegas is the most natural thing because New Vegas is obviously the most well-written in the franchise. My god, I gotta take another rat away. Ghoul Town is certainly full. He's got Ultra Jet on him. That's unexpected. Hello, AmLab. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. Are we done yet? Whoa! I get you every year. Yes, yes. Clearly, this is something that happens every single freaking year. Dev just woke up. I've never seen someone look more tired in my life. Congrats on the donation goal nearly met. All right, what type of a message did you send through here? That's a lot. That's a lot that you just dropped in one single go there, AmLab. My word. Time for another hundo and another token for me. Happy holidays to Strife, Tev, Chat, and Fallout for Hope. Thank you very much for donating. It goes to a very good cause. We are now $50 away from tier 4. The moment is fast approaching where Tev and I are going to have to figure out what on earth the value for the stretch goal is for turning the pizza stuffed crust. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tev, Chat, and Fallout for Help. My word. 250. Give me a break, man. 250. Ay, 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 ay. All right, chat. You know what this means? This means that it is time for me to take a bit of a break because I just ran out of coffee. Actually, let me come back into the game here and make like a full chunky save. There we go. Saved. Come out here. We will find some music. Sort by length. Go to long stuff. Okay, this is a song that will do the job. Chat, listen. I'm going to take a quick break because, one, the hundo's been dropped, and it's going to take me a moment to get to... I'm wearing stockings today. They will take forever to get on and off, okay? So, it's going to take a bit for me to swap things around. I'm going to grab some coffee at the same time. So when I get back, I will fulfill the hundo and we will return to the game. And I'm going to get some coffee while I'm away too. So enjoy the long music track. Okay. I am back. I have coffee. Wrong screen. Big thanks to Tev for making this graphic, and I just got her to give me the check marks so that we can show what's been finished, what's been checked off, you know? So we've got 3 out of the 6 potential tiers done and complete. We're $50 away from the 4th tier. My word. And AmLab, you absolutely won in regards to catching me off guard. So this was the wonderful pair that was up on the wall previously. Embarrassing as that may be. And now, what I had to skillfully take off because of your actions. Hang on. I can get this. Just wait. I have to readjust the hanger. Is that right? That's roughly about right. So yeah, there you go. This is what I was just wearing a few moments ago. I put it on the hanger backwards. You can see the back instead of the front. Should I leave it or should I fix it? Ugh. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. It's all better now. That's like 0 to 100 for the change in wall decorations. The fun part is that that piece up on the wall now is it was a gift. It was a gift from the wish list, from the throne wish list. Unfortunately, you can't access it over on YouTube because I don't have a bot on YouTube. But on Twitch, you can type in !charity. I need to figure out a freaking bot for my YouTube channel. You know, so you can type in commands and whatnot, get links, etc. I like how Midna is now just getting a face full of ass. God. I mean, you're not wrong. Pinocchio, I wear women's underwear. Pinocchio, why is your nose not growing? Ah. Oh, my word. What can I say? Like, there's an entire story behind all of this stuff. I don't know that it's worth telling again, but there is a whole story behind it, so... Anyways, donations typically go directly to my pocket, but you know, because of holiday, they are going directly to a very good cause, charity. Good on everybody for coming along and contributing to it if you have. Thanks so much for being along for the ride as well. And last but not least, are you wearing women's underwear? No. Nose grows. Oh my God. Oh my word. That whole scene is great. Pinocchio, are you lying? No. Nose grows even longer. Pinocchio, I'd have to imagine with the way that your nose is growing, I'd imagine that you're getting off on this. I'm not. Nose grows even more. Oh my God. Okay. I have a fever. I am sick again. Oh, Cortex. That's not cool. I wish you get well soon. I absolutely wish you get well soon. Here's the deal, chat. If you like that type of stuff, what went up on the wall and the whole entire joke around that stuff, there are things on the wish list that I do quite enjoy receiving from you guys. The back and forth continues, as it were, and exclamation throne, at least on Twitch, and you can see some of the stuff that would absolutely serve well as holiday gifts. Second time this month for you to get sick? Jeez, that is absolutely absurd. That's too frequent. My God, I keep just so many ghouls. It's... I gotta be taking Rad-X with how much I'm dealing with here. They just keep coming out of the woodwork. I'm staying in as well, Cortex, from like 60 to 20 every other day, and it sucks. Man. The way that shit be going, yo. Oh my word. How many of you are there? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to be sneaking like that. Does anyone else get like a mouth ulcer / canker sore just before they get sick? Not personally. That's a new one. That's a new, like it sounds like it makes sense, but I don't think that's ever happened to me. Oh god, someone was using a freaking toilet as a grill. Has Strife found the Easter egg around here? Easter egg around here? No, I have not. I didn't know that there was an Easter egg in this area. Not sure if you saw earlier, but one thing that would be cool to have in the game is radiation phantoms during radiation storms. Now, the idea sounds interesting, but at the same time, what that idea is to... Wow, look at that. Is this part of the landslide? The half-buried house. The question is, what would a radiation phantom be, you know? You think it's in a small church or house? Okay. Okay. I am going to be very thorough with this little town over here. Because why not, you know? My god, cat girl. The way that you're continuing on with the joke and Pinocchio. You gotta make butt jerky somehow. But butt jerky? Here goes the Rad-X. I made a joke about the toilet grill in Fallout. Butt jerk. Oh my god. Oh my god. Touche. Touche. It would just be like those shadows when the flashpoint of an atom bomb was dropped. You see for a moment civilians either running or fighting during the storms when lightning strikes. You know, having like it would be interesting to see the supernatural expressed like that, where it's like, yeah, there's That is a type of supernatural that would really like drive home the horrors of nuclear war. That's way more interesting than anything I thought of. Oh, okay. We found a church. Ooh, there's a lantern over here. Really wish they would have given us centaurs instead of mutated hounds. That would be interesting. Going back to the old centaur system. Okay. I really like the look of this church. It's so different from the rest of the stuff around here. Well, I'm not seeing anything here. If there's an Easter egg in this area that I'm not picking it up, I'm not picking up on it. How goes? All goes okay. You missed the part where somebody dumped 2 hundo on me and I had to swap things around on the wall again. It's in the game. Bethesda just put a code in place to prevent them from spawning. Really? So there are centaurs. Wow. I don't know how I missed that detail, but I have. Congrats on the hundo. I mean, to a certain degree, I'm like, oh man, I got to do this again, and I'm not about to take it off the table. I know what I'm getting into. But at the same time, on the other hand, I'm like, oh god, I can finally take the other thing that was up on the wall, which was awfully embarrassing to have to put up there last weekend. So oh my god, more of them. Nope. Novice. God, that Pinocchio bit is still so freaking good. It's like how they prevent players from marrying Serana from Skyrim, just Bethesda being petty. I don't know. You could say that, but at the same time, I don't know if that's actually what's going on. May just be one of those weird situations where they wrote her not to have that purpose, I guess. I don't know. I question whether or not Bethesda does things maliciously, you know? I'm more inclined to think that Bethesda does things because they're fools or something. Don't worry, we love you, Granny Panties. Oh. You're gonna make me turn red here. Will, what did you think of your new theme song? What new theme song? Beds, one likeness. Alright. We're gonna be doing the back and forth on this for a while. Yeah, go ahead. Laugh it up, Black Claw. Laugh it up. Ooh la la. Ooh, hey. That's a subscription, Basilisk. Thank you so much for that subscription. 83 months. Wow. Hello, all. Happy 11 days till the holiday. God, don't say that to me. Oh my God, I can't believe Christmas is so close already. Or whatever the hell is it that you celebrate if not Christmas. So, it's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you are here, Basilisk. 5 more class days to go. Yeah, I've been thinking about that because we live down the road from a school. And if I don't get out to work right on time, I get stuck trying to make a left turn into a bunch of people picking up their kids type of traffic. So I have incentive to try to leave for work on time. Man, you are almost at 7 years subscribed. That's a long time, man. Late? 0 likenesses.
That's it.
Got it. New products. I've just finished displaying the new products along with the signage. Please push these new products as often as you can. There will be a bonus $5 gift card to whoever sells the most. Cappy ashtray, $20. Large, $30. Wow, $5 gift card, very useful. When this is what a freaking ashtray costs. Cappy's candy cigarettes, pack for $5. Note, NUKA-COLA Corporation has not responded to my request to verify if the rumor of actual nicotine being present in their candy cigarettes is true or not. Please do not call attention to this while speaking with customers. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Discount reminders. Little Nuka Gift Shop offers the following deals, discounts, and sales. Employees are responsible for being familiar with these offers. Off-site parking. Joe Johnson has graciously allowed us to use a couple acres of his land for off-site parking. Parking is $15 an hour with the following notes. Grass lot parking only, not responsible for damage, lost or stolen vehicles and or goods. 24-hour towing is available should cars become stuck. Only a 10-minute walk from the bus stop. Bus arrives every 15 minutes. Joe has also suggested that the bug repellent be advised. Discount tickets. We have park tickets available at a discount price for paying customers, but $50 is buy $50 in merchandise, and we're authorized to sell tickets for $10 off. We do not take used NUKA-COLA bottles. Should a customer prefer to receive the advertised $15 off, they must purchase their tickets at the NUKA World Gate. Family discounts for families of 5+ may receive a 12% discount with the purchase of $100 or more. Senior citizens discount is 5%. Veterans and active military discount is 10%. Children ages 2 and younger do not require a ticket. General sales. The following sales are ongoing throughout the year. T-shirts are buy 5, get 1 free. Visors are buy 1, get 1 50% off. Customers receive 5% off batteries with the purchase of any product that requires them. Read me. We recently had an incident where an employee swapped out NUKA-COLA branded items for off-brand knockoffs. This is absolutely not allowed. We operate with the approval of the NUKA-COLA Corporation, so any cheap knockoff quality products are not tolerated and will result in immediate termination. How to tell if an item is off-brand? Names may be spelled wrong or a variant is used. Cappy, Nuka World. The official NUKA-COLA logo is absent from the product. Some exceptions may be made, so please see management when in doubt. Leland. Is the land a swamp? I think that there's marshland in the area. Today is Free Shipping Day, Monkey Day, National Alabama Day, and Roast Chestnuts Day. Oh, baby, you can roast my chestnuts. Would that be... Is what I just said basically a form of CBT? I feel like it is, and I didn't intend it. Oh boy. I am looking forward to 16 days of no work. I have to stop saying days off. Technically, I am only paid the actual school time. Oh dear. 16 days of non-work. Man. If company says don't mention something about a product, then it has what they say. Then it has what they say it doesn't. CBT and temperature play. Oh my god. It's a good time for everyone. Magnets. Wet paint. This is an incredibly tiny little town. Good thing streams can't just randomly drop enemies in the area. Good thing stream chat. Yes, this is true. This is very true. Stream chat cannot just randomly drop things into the area. Although they do that frequently anytime that I play 7 Days to Die. It's been a while since I've picked that game up for stream. I'm starting to feel like I've gone through everything here. Morton residence. Oh, is this a... This can't be the settlement. You guys were talking about some of you in chat were talking about a settlement being present in this game, or in this DLC. What the hell? What the... Okay, well, I can get in there. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Hello? Ugh, fucking rat roaches. This is not the settlement, it's the Red Rocket truck stop. Oh, that's right. I do remember you mentioning that.
Nice.
Oh my god. Piss off, you little freak. T-51. Oh well. Don't remember how common that was in the base game. I'm not a power armor user anyway, so It's fine if you can't find it. Want me to say what it is? Cortex, are you referring to the Easter egg? Because if you're referring to the Easter egg, I'm still fine trying to figure out what it is. It's just I don't know if I've like stared straight at it and I still don't see it. Okay, where is this Easter egg? Like if direct me to it and I will stare straight at it and I will tell you whether or not I get it or not. So sick brain, can't remember. Ah, well, crud. That's not what I was expecting. If that's a spoiler for you, forget I said it. No, I remember there being a mention of like a Red Rocket truck stop or something. So you just know that it's near the town. Well, if I come across it, I'll come across it, you know. But don't worry. Either way, I'll come. I have words and I like to use them irresponsibly. Oh, gonna have a fun time figuring out how to spread out how to make this pizza situation. Oh shit, this is the Red Rocket. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Everyone dies. Why fight it?
Fuck you.
Smell of blood.
Temporarily slows down time during combat when you are 20% or less health. Nice. Nope. Hello. Oh my god, I haven't encumbered myself by picking that up? I'm amazed. What the hell was going on back here? You know, when they put 3 floors on a building, I kind of expect them to put something up there for me to grab that would be worth my time, my effort, my money. And of course, they do none of it. Alright. What do we got here? No, I don't want roast. Soups. Deathclaw Wellingham. Gulper Slurry. Radstag. Salt bean and vodka. It would appear that there is nothing here for me, so everything has to come from the roast menu. Roasted Mirelurk meat, that's an option. Ribeye steak. Brad Scorpion omelet. Mirelurk egg omelet. Dirty water, of all things. I kind of didn't expect that. Hello, Sawtooth. Good morning to you. Breathe underwater for 30 minutes. Jeebus. Mirelurk cake. Wait, what? Roasted Mirelurk meat? I mean, it doesn't freaking compare to the, Can you make some grilled rad roach at least? I don't think that the Mirelurk queen meat does anything other than just turn into steak as well. Omelets, man. Mirelurk egg omelet. That's so much more health that it's restoring. I owe it to myself to actually have the razor grain to make that work. All right, I wasn't intending to divert up here and take a look around. I heard the noises, so I came a running. The grass out here is having a seizure. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Kitty cats? What are the kitty cats doing in here? They're little food bowls and everything. I don't like how there are several items that let you breathe underwater, but Aqua Boy / Girl just does that at the first level of it. Yeah, and to top it all off, there's a remarkably limited it's incredibly limited, the spaces that, you know, it makes sense to use that ability, right? Like, Aqua Boy / Girl is, for the most part, useless. Like, how many times do you need to be able to breathe underwater? Almost never. It's only good for survival. Yeah, if you're playing survival mode, it changes the entire equation of what is and isn't good. Like, the number of people that have talked about how, oh, you know, I was playing the game, and then combat music? The number of people were like, I never used the settlement Hangman's Alley, and then I played survival mode. And I was like, oh my god, Hangman's Alley is so useful all of a sudden. You know, so... Okay, well, evidently this is not the right red rocket station. This is a... Oh, no. Nope, it is. Wait. Wait, what was... Can't be used until Nuka World has power. Oh, I have to fix the power plant. Well, okay, then. That is informative. I can't deposit material and equipment here. Well, that's shit, but okay. And the AI for the caravans between settlements is so weird. It's only good for survival. Yeah. Oh, God, man. It gets rid of rads while swimming, which is nice to me. I didn't know that. How's my inventory looking? I mean, I'm not super loaded up yet, but I'm getting there. It might be time to return to the market and sell some stuff off.
Ain't no one sad about Colder.
I can't let go of the Pinocchio thing from earlier. I keep thinking about it because it's so stupidly funny. It has no business being as funny as it is. 144 versus my Rockville Slugger with 205. Apparel.
Just don't screw this up.
Okay.
The boss comes calling.
Let's see what you got.
You got it, boss.
He ain't got nothing still. Shit.
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Hey, Doc.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
All right, let's start with your symptoms. What's wrong exactly?
No cuts or bruises or anything.
Good. Hope it stays that way. Anything else?
Actually, it's nothing.
On your way, then.
Doctor?
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness or injuries you might have.
I need some supply.
Of course.
All right. So, a disciple's blade. I'll have to hold on to that. Oh my god, this is more than she has money. What does she have that I might need? Let's buy up all the Radaway and all the Radex. Fury increases melee damage by 50%. Dude. Why was Pinocchio wearing a thong? Who said that? Somebody said that. It's no longer on in chat, and I'm not about to go over and scroll up. Who said that? Why was Pinocchio wearing a thong? I think Gage also has a shop as long as he's in the grill. I do not believe he's there right now. If he is, I don't know. Well, actually, I just straight up don't know. He was wearing a red thong. Canopy and Catgirl, I need details. I started the chat for Pinocchio. Okay, okay. Yes, okay. Because YouTube chat is so much more quiet, I can actually look up and see what you've said there, Black Claw. But Canopian, I need details. Why was it in Shrek? Oh my god, that's something that I wouldn't know about because it's... I've only ever seen the first Shrek and I don't remember it particularly well either. What do I want to sell? I have the most of for ammo. 5mm. I have a lot of 5mm rounds. Let's sell a little bit of this. Yeah, like 130 or so of it. All right, we'll go back to Fizz Top and drop some stuff. I think it was in 2. Okay, that would have... I've only ever seen the first one, so the second one being the one where they have that joke would... It makes sense now. They were freeing Shrek, Donkey, and Puss in Boots. Okay. Oh my god. I'm learning things about films I've never seen before, but I totally understand the joke. I think it was just a joke, but not too sure. Shrek 2. I think it was just a joke, but not too sure. More of it's so out there, it can't be true sort of thing. Or is it? I'm wearing a thong. Oh, it's just a joke. Unless... God. Oh my god. Oh my... Ah, god. Okay, oops. Alright, let's check the weapon workbench. The Disciple Blade. So... Okay, I can't do any of that. None of this really does all that much damage, so the Disciple's Blade really isn't worth it. Oh, yes, the chest piece needs to get put away. Is it a chest piece or is it my bra? You know what? Let's not ask questions that we don't want answers to. Hello, Strife and chat. Hello, Doomsday. Some crashing sound. Some crashing sound plays. Buddy once told me. Yes. Good old Smash Mouth Shrek. You got a cool 50. It won't be just almost. If you get a cool 50, it won't be just almost. I mean, this is utterly true. Here's the video. Oh dear, Black Claw, if you sent a link, I think it got auto-modded or something. I don't even see a notification of it being removed or anything, so... So, Strife gonna do a strip tease on stream if we meet the goal? How many people here want to see that? I should specify that I don't actually want an answer to that, but you know what? No, I do want an answer to that this time around. How many people would actually want to see that? Just raise your hand. You're not gonna get it, but I'm still interested in knowing who would actually be interested in that. Did Will ever actually go to the arcade? I did go to the arcade. I did play a couple of the games there. It's gonna take a hot minute for me to build up enough stuff to actually go to the arcade and to get enough tickets to get the good stuff out of it. Okay, to-do list. This terminal is for all of Coulter's important personal overboss stuff. Keep your hands off. Shake down traders, make fun of Mason, check on power armor, count caps. Message from Gage. We made it. The terminal's all set up for your quarters. Guy should be hauling the rest of the furniture as you asked for. We've done real good, man. Got farther than I thought we would, to be honest. Once we've got the gang settled and everyone's healed up, we need to start coming up with a plan for the rest of the park. Need to move. Hey, boss, I've had visits from 2 gangs in the last day. They're not happy, man. Wondering why it's been 3 weeks and we ain't made moves for the rest of the parks. I gave them some small jobs to do. Should keep them busy for a while, but we really need to get a plan together. Set up a to-do list on your terminal that you asked for. Still not sure why you need it. Shit around here is real simple. We gotta talk. Look, we gotta do something. 3 months and no progress. This doesn't look good for you or me. They're scared of you still, like they should be, so you ain't hearing the talk. But I'm telling you, the gangs want some action. You need to stop screwing around and sit down with me, okay? Deleted. Next step. You deleted my last message, didn't you? I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I was able to smooth things over with the gangs and let them know you've got a plan. Now you just gotta make sure you tell everyone. Hold a big meeting. Pull everybody in that ain't on guard duty. Show off. Show off. These guys are suckers for that shit. Coulter, man, what the hell? I can't even find you. Where the hell have you been? What's this gauntlet thing that the disciples are working on? I don't care how excited they are. This wasn't the plan. We didn't spend half a goddamn year here just to waste our time on this shit. Shit is serious. I can't keep covering for your ass. The gangs are already bored of this gauntlet of yours. New business ain't coming in, and we're not doing shit to expand. Guys can't even set foot in most of the parks without getting killed, and no one can get a word in with you because you're always tinkering with your goddamn power armor. The gangs have all been demanding to see you. I finally got them all to agree to a meeting, which I will have to hold because your ass isn't around. Hey boss, work things out with the gangs. It'll be just fine. Nisha says you've improved the gauntlet again. Sounds like it should be real interesting. Hope we have a real good show of it. Have fun, boss. Well then. He really was just shirking his duties. What do we got here? No comment. Okay. Tev would probably enjoy that. I need to pop some popcorn. So what I'm hearing is at least 2 yeses and 1 maybe. So, I'm not entirely certain how to take that. Okay. Burb headset needs to charge. Ah, I get you. I get you. I don't know, chat. Do you what are the chances do you think that we're actually going to get to what do you think the chances are that before the weekend is over, the current goal that we're on, the last 50 will come through? Don't tease us with a good time. Listen, I'll tease you with a good time all you want. Like, that is a huge thing for me. I don't know if you're aware of it, but I like teasing. Like, I am a hardcore, relentless flirt. Okay, so... let's actually do some quests, shall we? Open season. Hunt down and kill Mason, William Black, Mags Black, and Nisha. Part of the reason that I publish spicy pictures is because I like to tease people. Mackenzie Bridgman suggested that I should wipe out the raiders at Nuka World. I will consider her proposal. I mean, I do like the prospect of just, like, murderizing all of the leaders. Get spacesuits. Unless you are 100% sure you can do it with ease, don't do open season. What I plan to do is basically play through the entire story straight up to the end where I have to, like, make some major decision, I would assume, and then turn around and just murderize all the leaders. What I'll probably do is, like, save before having to make a major decision and do it a couple of different ways and see what it looks like in the outcome. And then at the very end, just kill the raiders. So... the named bosses are tough and can easily 3-shot you. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. Thank you very much for the warning. Trip to the stars. Let's go ahead and do this one, shall we? Actually... let's go back to the rocket stop. I suggest taking all the drugs. Call me crazy, but the biggest concern I have about taking all the drugs is potentially having an erection that lasts for 32 hours. I might not have a penis after that. What's this over here? Oh, right, I might want to change my outfit. Taking all the drugs may mean that you can see my penis without a magnifying glass for once, but if I don't have one afterwards, like legitimately don't have one, not just, oh, I don't see it anymore, well, I don't know that it's really worth it. Just soak it in some stim pack fluid. I'm sure you'll be fine. God. Oh, hello. Who the fuck are you? A gunner. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not. Somebody up there has a fucking mini nuke. How would you tell the difference? How would you... Oh, give me a break. It's not that small. You are welcome. I have done it with a maxed out 100 T60 power armor, maxed out combat rifle, and maxed rifleman, and still got killed. Whew. That's rough. Okay, so the last one is definitely up there. Alright. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
No way out of this. Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
How close to dead am I? Not as close as I expected. Gunners, man, they love their overpasses. The minute I saw him eject that armor, that fusion core, I knew what was gonna fucking happen. This is gonna be a bit of a safe scummy situation. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... What? Oh my god. The way that this game will just fucking flip. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh! Oh, he got out of the... Maybe I just... Okay, maybe I quick save right here. We'll see whether or not I can survive long enough to... Oh, you ain't fucking nothing! What is this headpiece you got on? Where'd you get that from? XO1 pieces. All right, what do we got in here? User logs. Recon team is missing. Corporal Thornan, 4th Ops log. It's been over a week since Sergeant Lannister took the recon team to NUKA-World bottling plant. A day after they left, our scouts started seeing these weird glowing lurks crawling all over the place there. We tried drawing a few of them away, but those things are way tougher than any lurk I've seen. I've tried to send a runner back to HQ for reinforcements. Until they get back, there's really not much we can do to help beyond keeping the base camp held down. XO1 armor looks pretty weird. I mean, it is kind of weird, but at the same time, it's like it's the stuff from the... It's the power armor that separated visually the difference between the... It separated the difference between the Brotherhood and the Enclave in the original game. Hence the reason why they have it. Imagine Will doing the Fallout equivalent of a guy on social media who brutally critiques menswear. Yeah, but you know, I would probably like be constantly saying, "Where the fuck is the satin? There's not enough lace on this, man." For God's sake, get some garters on. Holding down camp. Taking control of this outpost as ranking officer, Sergeant Lannister has decided to lead the recon team to perform a more thorough search of the NUKA-COLA bottling plant. One of the privates asked why she was leading the team herself after she knocked a couple of his teeth out. And after she knocked a couple of his teeth out, she explained that something about it just felt hinky to her. No idea what that means, but I'm not stupid enough to argue with her. Wait a minute. Oh, that was 4th. Okay, so 3rd, 4th. I'm reading these backwards. What is this place? Sergeant Lannister, Lanier, 2nd Ops. Now that I've seen more of it, I have to say this NUKA-World place is pretty strange. I can't possibly imagine what practical use a place like this would be. It's almost like a series of forts built, but the pre-war gates don't even seem to have doors. If not for the frequent radiation storms, it'd almost be the ideal place. If we can find a good toehold to start pushing the raiders out, this could be huge. Establishing base camp. Having been sent with a moderate detachment to explore the western area of the Commonwealth, we came upon the NUKA-World transit station. After putting a bullet into some guys who obviously some guy who was obviously acting as a lure, we decided against trying to use the monorail and hoofed it over the mountains. Rougher terrain than we initially thought, and we lost comms with Gunner HQ. No matter, we've run off comms ops before, and if things go south, a follow-up team will be sent our way. One of our recruits mentioned that he'd heard of some kind of trading post out here. A lot of possibilities. A lot of possibilities there. We've set up base camp on Brad Burton Overpass for now, and I'll be sending recon teams out soon. Intel. NUKA-COLA, USA. Private Benson said he'd heard of some sort of trading post in the south at Nuka World, something called NUKA-COLA, USA. But that intel is clearly out of date. Recon scouts have reported the location of a substantial raider encampment, easily one of the biggest we've ever seen in the Commonwealth. Unless we can gain a fortified location and bring in reinforcements, there is no chance of taking that place. Brad Burton. Recon team in the north has reported that the town we can see from our location. Pre-war town by the name of Bradburton, currently unoccupied but overrun with ghouls and other critters. Low chance of high-value salvage. Moving on for now. Kitty Kingdom. Initial recon of the area has reported heavy radioactive mist. Danger could be mitigated with available suits of power armor. Initial assessment, despite the potential for an easily fortified base of ops, the potential cost in troops and supplies currently outweighs the benefit. Shame. I would have liked having my own goddamn castle. Bottling plant. Finally gave in to the badgering of some of my troops to send a team to investigate the bottling plant in Nuka World. They seemed to think that place would literally be able to print bottle caps, but anything that valuable would have been scrapped ages ago. They snuck around and found a back entrance to the factory, and there seems to be some decent pre-war robots still active inside. Considering leading a tag and bag to add to our dwindling supply. Alright, well, I'm not really big on the whole power armor thing, but it would be really foolish of me to pass up what I've just found here. So what I'm probably going to do is claim this set of power armor. Come to think of it, this guy probably, yeah, he's got some good stuff on him. So, okay, he's got all of that stuff. You have plenty on you. I didn't get a chance to loot you. Okay. With that done... Ooh, rat stack meat. Whiskey. I thought it was wine. Alright. I don't really need this, but I'm going to drag it back to my base and store it because I can, more or less. How's my inventory? Oh, 162? Oh man, I've got so much space left. Now I'm up to 210. That's definitely, like, getting up there, so. Let's go back to Fizz Top. The XO2 and Hellfire armor are of the Enclave look. Armor of the Enclaves looks cool. The XO1 is a prototype made by the Institute. I could swear that that's not the case, but... I mean, I guess, maybe.
Can I call dibs on whatever that's gonna be?
Go. You know what? I don't think that there's anything stored in the crafting stations out here. I think I put it all inside, so. ahead and we will transfer some of my apparel here. Specifically the power armor equipment. We will also... Whoop, you know what? R, T, there we go. Gonna get to doing some crafting. Crispy cave cricket. Grilled radroach. Mirelurk cake. Oil. Ah, I'm missing the oil. One of the most awkward things. Oil is like a catch-all in this game. That is oil. So, was it a bottle of oil? B O. Was it cooking oil? I know oil is somewhere here. Like, I'm not even reading, I'm just looking at the icons in the middle. I'll know it when I see it. No. And it's not here. What the hell? Did I... It's not here. What did I do with it? Did I dump it in here? Cooking oil. There we go. That should do the job. Okay. Roast. We shall come down and enjoy the Mirelurk cake. Yes, this is what I was after. Dirty water and Mirelurk eggs. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Damage resist or additional melee damage. Yagurai Roast appears to be the superior option. And of course, we cannot forget our favorite ever, the Stingwing Fillier. That's enough. I'm probably like loaded down with food at this point. How's my inventory looking? Jeez, look. I have gone from like 60 odd pounds to 188 with all of the freaking food I've loaded myself down with. My God. Let's make certain I don't have anything else to like store. Oh, I also have. Okay, yeah, I forgot. I have weapons here. I need to get rid of as well. Yep, that's good. That is good. And what's the time? What is the time? 1:52. Oh, more than enough time for me to hit the road. It's on a terminal in the Institute, I think in the weapons research area, but yeah, my autistic brain goes brr when it comes to Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. I'm glad it gets you where you need to go. A little bit like how getting hundos get me where I need to go. That's not true. No, that's not true. The nose grows. Oh, my word. All right, we'll start the timer again. How long are you going to take this time? CEO Strife gets off to my... I mean, listen, just because whenever I, need a hot and spicy time, I need an entire bathtub full of, $100 bills. Like, everybody's into their own thing. Don't kink shame.
Standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Inventory, apparel. Oh, wait a minute.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Oh, does the gunner harness actually come with a pair of mandatory pants? Yeah, it does. I have to just take a moment to say, like, my God, talk about, like, high-waisted tighty whities. And once again, I'm amazed that the tighty whities remain so white. I was going to make a comment about, like, how fashionable just wearing a harness was.
Fired up. The way I got what you need.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
Just here to pick up some supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it.
Some people like it that way, I guess. Some people like it that way, and some people like to be shamed for what they like. Like, some people are just into that. I saw a Molotov cocktail and I thought it was oil again. Splatter cannon. Increased damage after each consecutive hit. I mean, that is expensive as all get out. I saw the Witcher 4 teaser trailer and never did like The Witcher, but I'm definitely going to play 4. Really? I tried to play the first Witcher game. It was not a perfect game. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can actually purchase this, like, the splatter cannon. Did I accidentally try to sell something I shouldn't? Nope, looks like I've got everything. I'm only selling the stuff that I'm actually trying to sell. We got 45 rounds. Man, that is just an absurd amount of money to be giving up for that weapon. That I'm not even going to use, specifically. Sell off 11 of those. Sell off that half used one. We'll sell off 2 mini nukes. Sell off like 200 of those. Sell off like, I don't know, 100 something of those. No, we don't want to sell those. 10 mils? It's off like 600 of those. Sell off a little bit more of the 38. Sell off like 100 of the 308. There we go. The first Witcher game is the worst. They get better with time. Like, what I remember about playing the first Witcher, I actually have a physical copy of it on my back shelf. When the first Witcher came out, what I remember about it was specifically the fact that the story puts you in a position where you had to choose between two women and who to side with them, and that made me wildly uncomfortable. And, like, I didn't want to deal with that situation because, one, that's a situation I would never fucking end up in my life in the first place. But two, once I got into that situation, I didn't want to go back to the game, but I felt compelled to finish it. But what really pushed me over the line of just like, oh, well, I'm not gonna go back to it was when they came out with a 1.1 gigabyte patch, which back then, like it was before Steam, and that was a huge download. That was a gargantuan download. That was like half the amount of data, of the data on the disc that I had bought. And it was like, yeah, they redid all the voice acting because they retranslated the entire thing. And I'll never forget the way that the narrator changed like 2 or 3 words in the introduction. And it was, originally it was, The Witcher succeeded and gained fame. And then the second, the second time when they redid the translation, the narration was, The Witcher succeeded, though gravely injured, and gained fame. And I was like, that changes so much. That changes so much of the implication for the first part, just for the introduction cinematic to this game. And I'm like probably a third of the way through the game, and I like, if that's what they changed in the introduction, my God, what context have I been missing, like, while playing through the game, that I need to go back through and play it? Because clearly I'm missing a lot of clear detail for the situations that I was dealing with due to, spotty translation. And at that point I was like, I don't want to go back and play through all of that. So I just stopped playing the game altogether. Okay, so whoopsie. Splatter cannon. Ooh, hey, Canadian Kevin Bacon. How you doing? What do you want, Ratchet? Oh, he's leaving. The boy is leaving. Watching you play Fallout 4 is a throwback? The thing that got me was the whole dude having sex with tons of women to collect what is essentially Pokemon cards. Yeah, that was a little bit odd. That was indeed a little bit odd as well. I didn't find it particularly satisfying. And what made it super awkward for me was the fact that it seemed to be very much so pushed to the forefront at all turns. And it was like, man, he is really trying to just sleep with every woman he comes into contact with. So, like, every single time that they offered it, I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to do this because they're really pushing it. And that's what I ended up doing. And I think that's, like, I think the fact that it felt like I was pushed constantly to sleep with every woman in the game because of the way the dialogue was structured. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. It never fails. It doesn't matter what the freaking notification is. I am always getting scared shitless whenever this occurs. Oh my word. Thank you very much, Canadian Kevin Bacon. No comment or message with that, but you know what? It goes to a wonderful and good cause. Thank you so very, very much for the donation. You're a great person for contributing. St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Fallout for Hope. Thanks for being along for the ride. Thanks for being a generous soul, etc. So you know what? We can update things now. We can update things. Let me swap the check mark graphic. There we go. We have cleared tier 4. Can you believe it? Wait, have we cleared tier 4? Yeah, we've cleared tier 4. One more cursed piece of the pizza puzzle. One more cursed piece of the pizza puzzle. Yes, yes indeed. So, let me go ahead and modify. Go to the overview. Setup. Here we go. Setup. And the next goal is 1,000. I can't believe that we've hit it already. $1,000. Save that change. All right. Now the goal should. There you go. Look at that. We have gone up to $1,000 now. My word. The goal is now $1,000. We'll see if we can raise 250 in. God, how many more? Check my calendar. We have 2 weeks to hit that to raise the 250, and I'm starting to think that our final stretch goal here, which is the stretch 1,000 plus. I'm thinking that the stretch goal needs to be like 15 to really, like, whatever the stretch goal, like whatever we turn that stretch goal into, I don't want it to be a small jump. I want it to be like oh wow, that is a big thing to try to hit, you know? I almost want to say that the stretch goal is 2,000, and it's like, yeah, like that. What are the chances of that happening? But it would be freaking wild if that did happen. Okay. So like, I'm thinking if we put an actual number on that stretch goal, 1,500 seems pretty good, because that's like double our largest stretch. You know, 750 to 1,000 is $250. 1,000 to 1,500, that's double the last jump. So. My word. Well, you guys are just incredible. Thank you so much. 1750? Maybe. I don't know. Like I think I'm going to sit on the idea for a little bit. I still have to come up with a system by which I get you guys to decide what the type of crust, the type of sauce, the type of cheese, and the type of topping A is going to be. Okay. What I already know is that the stuffed crust option is probably going to be something a little bit more tame, maybe. The idea that was tossed out was Vienna sausages. So, whoops. My word. Well, hey, Canadian Kevin Bacon, thank you so very much for that donation. Once again. It's gotta be Vienna sausages. God. All right. Chat, would you be surprised if I told you that I need to take a bit of a break? Because nature is calling me. Please don't be too surprised that that nature is calling me. Let me go ahead and make a big old chunky save for the game. There we go. Sardines. I have to put a full stop on sardines because I can't, you know? I can't with sardines. No sardines, no mushrooms. So, like, and there's just no getting around that. So, all right, chat, listen, I need to go use the necessities. I will be back as quick as I can, but don't be surprised if I'm gone for, you know, a bit. So, with that being said, I will be back as soon as I can. Take care for a brief moment. Enjoy the music. Don't be surprised if the music runs out. I'll be back.
Greetings, everyone. It's Tev, hi. I know the music isn't out, but you know, you get me because Strife is away. I tried to turn the music down way down. Excuse me. So if you can't hear me, let me know. I'll do something else. Hello, Amlab, Kenobian Catgirl, and Devil Driver 18. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Sorry, like, my stomach's messing with me. I just ate a couple bites of my lunch. But yeah, I hope your weekend is going well. I hope the season is treating you well. I hope you're staying warm or cool wherever you are in the world. Whichever you require most. I'm so glad we made it to... We cleared tier 4 on the charity goals. That makes me happy. Like, I'm like gunning for the stretch goal because I think it would be so funny to have Vienna sausages as a stuffed crust. So I'm convinced they were told not to hit them in A New Hope because they kind of just walked out and flew out. I'm having an okay weekend dealing with bipolar weather. Oh, man. That sucks. I know what that's like. Because I lived in the Midwest my whole dang life. It's like 70 one day and then like 12 the next. Hello, Ratchet. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah? What's up? He's chirping at me. Hi, baby. Let's see. What was the weather like for me? Oh, it's like 60 degrees out today. Fahrenheit. We're going to be in the 60s until next Wednesday, it seems. Which is not ideal, but it's also not bad. 58 yesterday, 28 today. Yeah, God. I hope you're staying warm, hun. Hello, Doomsday. Welcome. Come on, Ratchet. Come here, baby. There you go, buddy. Hi. Oh, he's rubbing his face on the mic. Ratchet says hello, everybody. You're not getting on the desk, sweetheart. You're not doing it. Hi. Oh my God, will you settle? Will you? Or are you just going to be a wiggly boy? I think you're just going to be a wiggly boy. Oh, am I getting booped? I'm getting booped. Oh, thanks, Pinterest. Okay. I guess a friend sent you a message. I'm like, oh, I looked at that message. What are you talking about? Tomorrow will be 45 with rain, then cold, warm, cold, warm. Oh, that bunny hopping. That is so frustrating. It's like, can it just be a season, please? Instead of like all the seasons all at once. All right, Ratchet. Yeah, he got too wiggly. 44 there, man. We were dealing with 40s. It was nice. Because I'm a cold weather person. Because I can't handle the heat anymore. So I like layering up and getting blankets and stuff and being nice and toasty. Which isn't difficult for me. I'm kind of... a warm person. Especially when I'm sleeping. I turn into a dang furnace. It's ridiculous. Ohio River Valley. We had all 4 seasons and a tornado in one weekend. God. Yeah, I totally get you there. Like, I remember we had, like, an ice storm followed by, like, a tornado. And then the next day it was, like, 80 degrees. That was stupid. It's like, make up your mind. Stop doing this to me. I remember a few years ago, it was, like, back in my hometown, it was, like, January. And we had 90, 95 degree weather with, like, an extremely dangerous thunderstorm overhead. It was like, what? We're supposed to be like 18 degrees out. Why is it 95? What? I've never encountered a tornado or earthquake here in Sweden. We got snowstorms instead. Oh, wow. Like, tornadoes, like, they can be pretty bad, but, like, generally you'll be okay if you, like, stay indoors. Lowest floor in your house. And in the middle. Don't be near walls. Don't be near windows. 2 hurricanes that stopped being a hurricane once it hit us. Oh, jeez. Like, I'm glad it stopped being a hurricane, but that's still dangerous. Like, the closest I've come to being in a hurricane was the remnants of, Katrina, I think. It was one of the ones many, many, many years ago, early aughts, I think. And it came up from, like, the Gulf Coast, came up and around. Like, the remnants never usually hit us, but it, like, rained for days and days, went back out into the ocean, came back around and hit us again. It was ridiculous. I just want to see one. Sounds probably terrible, but nature is fascinating. I mean, yeah, like, I agree with you there. I love, like, dangerous weather, even though, but I still respect the dangerous weather, so I'm not going to go do something stupid. But I remember being in high school. Oh my God, Doomsday. I think Will's going to giggle when he sees that. Like, when I was in high school, like, I was home alone, but with my like, way younger brother. He was, like, very little at the time. And I was just sitting there watching TV with him, and then suddenly all the birds stopped chirping all at once. And I was like, oh, that's not a good thing. And, because I knew we were going to get, you know, some severe weather and stuff that day. But then I turned on the, like, the tornado sirens hadn't even come on yet, but I turned it to the weather station. They're like, yeah, it's heading directly for my location. I better get downstairs. So I took my brother down. Like, apparently the tornado hit my neighborhood and part of the neighborhood next part over, and then jumped over my high school. And the tornado tore, like, one of the gables off of, like, the window gables off of the house that I was living in. Tore down, like, the really big power lines and stuff. We were without power for a while. Just look up storm chasers on Discovery Channel. It can get pretty wild. Followed them for the while. The fascination started back when the movie Twister released. That movie. We had an F5 hit just south of where I live, and it wiped out a town and killed a lot of people in a factory. God, yeah. Tornado watching is what people in Kansas do for fun. It's like that one meme of the guy, like, it's a photo of a guy mowing his lawn, and there's a tornado in the background. He's like, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. And that's pretty much what it is like in Tornado Alley. It's like, yeah, we've seen severe weather. Usually nothing happens, but, you know, if there's a tornado, whatever. I'll get inside when it comes to me. It's not the best attitude to have, I think. I think the one that hit me when I was in high school was like an F4. It was wild. I think we had a smaller one hit when, like, my sister and I and my dad, when we went camping down at the lake lot, and we were about to head home, and, like, suddenly there was a tornado jumping around us. It was wild. Great Plains people are just built different. It's true. Like, especially if you grow up with this stuff. Because I remember there was someone who had never encountered, severe weather before, and they were, like, from the coast or something. The most they got was snow. And they moved to the Midwest, and they were like, I was working, they were training and working in the same building I was at the time. And they were, like, very worried about tornadoes. I'm like, it doesn't hit that often. But you'll be fine. Great Plains people are just built different. Yes, we are, says Doomsday Paladin. During the day, it's okay because you can see it. It's usually the ones at night that are super dangerous. Yeah, because you can't see those. It's harder for the spotters to see them, too. Like, I remember Will and I here, we had, like, several tornado warnings happen over, like, a few days. And one of them woke us up at 6 in the goddamn morning. Like, I was so mad. I'm like, you stupid tornado. Thankfully, none of them hit us specifically, but they were very close in the vicinity. What's going on with the pizza? Okay, we're still trying to figure that out, but I figure we'll have some really weird stuff to make it, like, unpleasant. I'm not sure. Like, I have suggested, like, you know, those cookie crusts you can get for pies and stuff. I figure that might be an option for tier 1 for the crust. Tier 2, I've suggested, like, hollandaise sauce. I've suggested mayonnaise. Someone was suggesting like a hot spicy Chinese mayo. No, mustard, excuse me. Cheese. It has been suggested to put cottage cheese on there. We're gonna have a list of things, and we're gonna have everyone vote on it. Toppings, haven't quite figured that out yet, but, like, we've got something of a list, but it's not complete yet. We're saying no on the Vegemite. Let's see, it was Vegemite, anchovies, mushrooms that were a no for the pizza, because he can't stand those. Sorry, Doomsday. But the stretch goal, I want that to be Vienna sausages, because I think it would be hilarious. Strife hates mushrooms? You didn't know that? I don't know if you're joking or not, because, like, he's pretty adamant about hating mushrooms. Richard, are you making noises? What are you doing? I heard a cat do some sort of noise just now. Cats. Stuffed with Imburger. Oh, is that the impossible meat stuff? Oh, Limburger, never mind. I hear Will. I think he's coming back. Hi, Will.
I've returned.
He has returned. I will stop usurping the throne. Thanks for chatting with me, everyone. I'll see you in the text chat. Bye. Well, Strife. Oh my! What are you doing?
Woo! That's my butt.
That is your butt. I mean, you can't do that and then not get smacked on the booty.
I think I should be able to.
No.
How did it feel outside?
Pretty okay. It's like 60 degrees out.
When I'm done, do we want to open up
Sure, we can get some air, fresh air in here.
I think we need some fresh air in here.
All right, enjoy your stream. I turned your music way down, by the way, and then it stopped. But I'm just saying that for
how you couldn't help yourself. You had to jump in here as fast as you could. You didn't.
Chat wanted me to.
Doesn't matter. I'm blaming you.
Well, I'm chat's union rep, so you're just gonna have to deal.
What did you just say?
Cutie, your nose is cold.
I mean, it's kind of cold down there.
No kidding. Enjoy your stream.
Okay. Oh my word. Oh, chat. What have I missed? What type of horrible things have you gotten up to in my presence? Hurry up, music, run it. Hurry up, music, run out. If he's back before the music runs out, we riot. Take a couple bites of lunch and I can hop on. God. What about a full playthrough of Fallout 4 with Tev's color commentary on William's many mishaps? Or just Tev pointing stuff out as Will wanders by them. Just a concept of stream. Just a constant stream of you missed that dude and that dude. God, you missed that guy too. And I see you are of Star Wars Stormtrooper star. God. I'm convinced that I'm convinced they were told not to hit them in A New Hope because they just kind of walked out and flew away. I'm dealing with bipolar weather. 58 yesterday, 28 today. Jeez. My God. All right. Okay, chat. Enough of the nonsense that you guys have gotten up to. It is back to talking about underpants, and I refuse to allow chat to talk about anything else. You hear me? Nothing else. Okay, where did I leave off? The Brad Burton overpass. Yes, that's where I left off. We'll pick up where I left off. Is there a bed anywhere here? It's getting a little bit late. I would love to find a bed. I don't think I want to go up on the overpass for one, though. If that's what it comes down to, I'll just keep moving. Ooh. It's a trailer. What do we have over here? Fallout 4 playthrough, underwear only. If I did that, you know what I'd have to do? I would be utterly forced to change the underwear mod for every single session. Okay? Like I would need a mod to change the underwear every session. And frankly, I don't oh god. That's not good. That's really not good. Ah, crap. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. So this character is siding with the Minutemen, correct? That is the ultimate, like, the ultimate plan is to side with the Minutemen, but what I'm gonna do is kind of go through the entire Raider quest line, get up to the very end, basically save, experience the Raider ending, and then double back and just murderize them all after doing a bunch of work for them. So that's my intention, assuming that that is something that I can do. So here's the problem with the underwear only playthrough. I don't know how many underwear mods exist for Fallout 3 or 4. How many underwear mods exist for Fallout 4? I would suspect that 99% of them are all for more impressive lingerie for women, and none of them do anything for the poor men. I mean, that's a cruel existence right there. Minutemen? Strife, if you found the tiny penis gang? Oh, for God's sake. I should have seen that joke coming from a mile away, and yet somehow I'm surprised to see it. Oh, this is the monorail. That door opens and closes. Well then. Save before you do the settlement quests. When you say the settlement quests, do you mean like actually putting the flag down for each of the factions? Because, like, I cleared one area out, but I haven't put a flag down for it yet, so... And for your information, Tiny Penis Gang, unite. I'm not sure he didn't... I'm not sure how he didn't see that coming either. Well, it was mostly because it was so small. What do we got over here?
What? Huh? What the? Get some!
More gunners, maybe? Sure enough, more gunners. Man, these raiders are so fucking... I mean, they're really murderizing the gunners. That is impressive. The operators are really where it's at. Man, I didn't even have to lift a fucking finger.
William and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
It's after the park. A raider guy wants you to claim the settlements in the Commonwealth. It immediately pisses off the Minutemen. Save before you truly start doing any of the raider faction quests because there's a slave/trader you talk to start to kill all the gangs. Oh! I didn't know that the events in Nuka World could spill back out to the Commonwealth. Well, that's news.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Used by actor Keith McKinney from the film Ditch Diggers of Dusseldorf, this shovel was actually the stunt prop for McKinney's shovel used in the more dangerous action sequences. Okay, cool. The item you see before you is not technically a shovel, but an example of the long-handled spade most popular sometimes between April 3rd and April 7th, 1963. This is a fucking museum of shovels? Private Jean-Luc Allard used this very shovel as he followed Napoleon's horse in ceremonial parades throughout Europe. Please do not touch. Oh my god. This is a shovel museum. Really? The first shovel originated in Neolithic times and was probably made using an animal's shoulder blade. This is a replica of what the shovel may have looked like if it were made at modern times in Mexico.
Understanding the operators ain't...
This shovel was used by our 16th President Abraham Lincoln's cousin's neighbor to prepare a latrine hole in 1862, and the president himself may have used it.
Hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
British shovel fighters were some of the most feared and deadly warriors of the Revolutionary War. They were known for their pristine ditches and the uncanny ability to deflect rifle shots. I don't know what to say here. Well, hello, Black Claw. You've returned.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Letter of resignation. It is with a heavy heart that I announce that today is my last day at the Shovel Museum after almost 7 years of working here. I have decided to accept a job at the Museum of Mops and Buckets, and will be moving there soon with my family. We've done amazing things together, and I'll never forget any of you. Thanks for everything, R. Okay. Mm-hmm. What an interesting place.
If Lizzie asked you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Did Bethesda make a Star Trek reference? Yes. Yes, I believe they did. Okay, I have to adult now. I'll catch your stream later if you're going to do it. The plan is to do a normal extra stream later this evening. I haven't checked with the team, but that's the plan. So hopefully you will see me again. this is the hanging tree that I saw whenever I was coming in. I doubt that there's anything here for me to see, but... Gotta try, right? I like how everybody who's looking at this place, the raiders, the gunners, they're just staring at this entire setup and being like, why? This makes no sense. Why would anybody build something like this? Like, the prospect of an amusement park is so far out of reach for anybody living in the wasteland, you know? Right, this is what I was looking for. This big weird circle thing over here. A bus stop or something? This feels like a bus stop. Woo. I'm just gonna stay out of this. And let the raiders do all the dirty work. A bussy stop? Yeah, we all know about the bussy stop. It's actually the name of the club that I work at. Any plans to play Fallout 76 with the team? No, sadly. I have no plan or intention to play Fallout 76, so... Where are you, bro?
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
Oh, disciples. Okay. An armored skirt. This doesn't look like a skirt.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
Ooh, hey, level up. Nice. There's a surprising number of locations around here that are not like... that just aren't marked. Like this house. It's just... It's not on the map. It's not really seemingly worthwhile either to be marked on the map. But still, it's a surprising thing. Aren't the disciples all supposed to be women? Is that the... I haven't paid too close of attention to what the various raider gangs deal is, other than the fact that I think the operators are like basically raider merchants. That's all I'm really getting out of that. Oh, there's an invisible ceiling right here. I'm not allowed to go up. Well, okay then. Did I harvest that? Yeah, I did. Whoop. You had a nap. What did you miss? I don't think you missed too much, Cortex. Operators sound kind of like technicians. That would make a certain amount of sense, except that's just not the case, as it happens to be. What's this? This is looking awfully strange. Oof. Oh, give me a break. Oh god, it's these fucking crickets. Fried crickets, anyone? I mean, given the lack of chickens in the wasteland, do you think fried cricket would be like the natural alternative? Oh, it's a settler. There's some sort of a chirping going on over here. Oh, Gwyneth Pilsner. Nice. Yeah, they're in Far Harbor, I think. Aha! I glitched through it. How's that for skill, bitches? Ooh. Great Tortoise famous cigarettes. Just a bottle. Not actual rum, not actual bourbon, just freaking bottles. Nope. Still not lucky enough. Still interesting to me that they put televisions into every freaking NUKA-COLA vending machine, but there you go. Oh, wee. Potted out bus. Am I missing anything here? So, chat, I have a question for you. How's your day been? Does Coca-Cola have a theme park? To my knowledge, no. No, they do not. Oh, hey. Hey, chat, I actually know. I have a real question for you. Other than sick and napping? Meh. Yeah, sorry about that. And I mean, again, I hope that you get... I hope you get better soon, you know? Alright, whether I like it or not, it's time to head down into the pit. Actually, I should probably... some cram... Let's have some fun. Drink ranch. It can cure any ailment. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh! The fuck happened there? Doomsday, no, you'll make Cortex vomit. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I think I'll stick to my dirt tea. Oh my god. Oh my word. What was the question? What type of underwear should I wear next? No, that's not actually the question. Between my solo and the group streams that I do, which do you enjoy more? Nope, not making a choice. How dare. They both have their own charms. I like them both for different reasons. Okay. Okay. In that case, since it's a apples to oranges comparison, seemingly, then I will ask what it is about each that you enjoy. I'm open to this type of feedback. I want to know what's enjoyed the most, because that can help me make certain to, you know, make improvements wherever possible. Okay, I feel like I finished going through this place and there's nothing left for me. Yeah, I've totally finished going through this place. Solo can be relaxing for the most part, while team makes for interesting conversation. I mean, of all the things that I think, that personally I think that sets the two apart, is the fact that there's I feel like I'm more filthy in the solo streams, you know? Mostly because it's like, I don't know what the hell to do. I don't have ideas to bounce off of anybody, so I automatically start going for, like, just very simple, dirty. You have a nicely methodical playstyle, and it's nice talking solo. Yes. I mean, that's utterly true. I pay so much more attention to chat whenever I'm going solo. The story here. Evan's home.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
You always this friendly to a complete stranger?
I suppose it's because I don't like to judge people until I get to know them. Sorry if I caught you off guard. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
What's the catch?
No catch. No trick. Let's just say that I've been out there, and I know that the world can be a cruel and unfriendly place. So, is there anything I can help you with?
Sure. A couple dozen mini nukes would do the trick.
No? No. I'm afraid that's a bit beyond my reach. Let me see what I have. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of NUKA World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Oh! NUKA love. Oh my. I found a love potion. Better hope that I don't drink this while I'm on stream, chat. I may become obscene. Better hope that the camera never goes below the belt. If it works like Viagra. I mean, the book is blue, so I assume blue Viagra, blue pill, like instant erection. There you go.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view. Good luck out there, stranger.
The fuck is what? He's so nice for no reason. Okay, wait. I can take things out of his house, but the melons are one too far. Is it not gonna... No? All right, then. Man, where are you burying the bodies, bro? If anything, it feels like to me you get even filthier when there are people around to talk to over voice. Is that really the way that it comes off? Because that's not at all what it feels like to me. You have a nice team vibe, and the conversations are fun. I think Evan is an Easter egg as well. Can't remember why for the life of me. Really. I feel like I'm just constantly like doing really filthy stuff every single time that I stream alone, and that I clean up my act, even if only mildly, whenever other people are in the room. The fact that there's just this enormous swath of nothing over here is fucking weird. You are an utterly filthy man, and that's okay. Well, I mean, as long as I'm not being shamed for it, may as well keep doing it. Sail. Oh, this spot. I came through here already. Has it really been long enough for all of this to respawn? Evidently it didn't respawn. I just never looted it because I didn't have a space in my inventory, I guess? It was a little bit odd. Do you have strong back? That is a good question, and I forgot to spend this perk here. Oh my god, I don't have strong back. Well, we've already determined that I probably shouldn't take the final level of Idiot Savant because of the way that it works. I wanted to do Lead Belly. How much longer? 42? Ah, it's going to be forever. Another level of Blacksmith is going to be necessary for some stuff. How many levels of that are there? Only 3. Oh, man. Well, we'll do Strong Back. When over encumbered, running costs 50% less action points. When over encumbered, you can fast travel. You can use action points to run. Yeah, okay, only the first 2 levels are really useful to me. I don't care about those other ones. So. I'm a man of many filths, many of them perpetuated by chat themselves.
Allows nuclear protection on a budget.
Alright, I'm feeling like I've mostly found everything that can be found in the wasteland at this point. And it's just like the major locations that I gotta clean out, which is gonna have to wait until next time because it's a bit pack. It's like 20 minutes past 4. I'm supposed to stop at 4 o'clock. The only reason I haven't is because Tev went and got her own lunch today. We're doing what we like to call a split decision today, which means that we each get our own meals and we don't have the same thing. So.
Another new recruit. We'll see if you've got what it takes to be a hubologist.
The space people. Yep, the space people. They're out here. They gave me a mission to do, but I haven't done it yet. Gotta find those spacesuits or whatever. Okay, so that being the case, the Galactic Zone. Let us return to Fizztop. We'll stash a bunch of stuff. I'll sell some things off, and it'll be a bit of a quit at that point. Oh, hello, Kingdom Hearts. How you doing? What to her? Sorry, Kingdom Hearts. That's just the way. The good news is that there's at least a half decent chance you'll see me again in a bit less than 5 hours. Roughly 5 hours. There's a good chance that I'll be back, not for Fallout 4, but for a vintage story with the team. There's no guarantee that that'll actually happen. I haven't spoken to everybody about that stuff. Okay, so weapon workbench. Oh my god, I have so many useless weapons that I do not need or want. There we go, the Rockville Slugger. Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, there's a chatter over on YouTube who says whose name is Kingdom Hearts. Well, I enjoy Fallout. Well, I mean, it's not a bad thing to enjoy Fallout, I can tell you that much. Is it not possible to... Okay, well, I guess I can't... There are no additional improvements to make to the bat. The only difference I can make is whether or not it's an indigo, a yellow, or a pink. And I think sticking with yellow is perfectly fine. Oh, no! I need science to upgrade this any further. If I get anything better, a bladed rocket, a heated rocket... Like, the bladed rocket is about the only thing that's better. That's gonna have to just drop as an item. Oh, shit. I'm more for just like straight up standard damage. So puncturing rocket is good. Spiked rocket, puncturing rocket, bladed rocket, but I can't find a bladed... I can't make one. I'm playing a dum-dum build, you know? I'm playing low intelligence, so there's no way that I'm going to get the science perk to make that. So blacksmith is kind of pointless. Well, that's not cool. I mean, it can take it anyway, but... Oh well. What can you do? If the team stream doesn't work out, I'd be happy to make up for my missed stream tonight. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with that. We have a whole... I've been enjoying Core Keeper so much. And I'm looking forward to continue, like, finishing it up. We have a very small number of missions or bosses left to do in Core Keeper. So... Oh, the food stuff. Right, I have to stash food. So... Oops. Inventory... Aid, meat, fungus, gland, more meat, squirrely bits, more meat, dirty water, fever blossom, pilsner, pale, cake, omelet, chunks, chops, NUKA, pork and beans, potato crisps, psycho, purified, steak, omelette, salt beans, filet, vodka, whiskey, wine, meat. Okay, I think that's all of the restorative stuff. I think, yep, okay, nothing there. So it's just a matter of selling off the stuff that I found. Let's go ahead and sleep for 24 hours. Let's just pass it to make certain that all of the... to make certain that every single trader in the market actually has money on them. Fast travel when over-encumbered can be useful. And I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that for one brief... I don't doubt it for the even for the briefest of moments. It's just fast travel when over-encumbered is not something that I'm crazy interested in. I already have too much of a problem with looting. I already have a problem looting too much in this game, especially when I can't do a significant amount of crafting. So I have an inherent I am inherently incentivized to not make that situation worse. As nice as this game is, you know, as with its settlement building, settlement building is one of the very few things in this game that it is worth playing for. And you have to ask the question of like, okay, do you want to build settlements when you play Fallout 4? Short of doing a crazy amount of modding, when you play Fallout 4, the question is, do you want to do settlement building or not? Because if you don't want to do settlement building, there's a lot less in this game that's going to be satisfying, at least from my own personal perspective. So if I go and you know, start using strong back to fast travel whenever I'm over encumbered with lots of junk that is mostly used for crafting and building, I am headed down the road of I will never stop crafting and building a suit. I'm a loot goblin. Yes, I am I am a hoarder in these games. Like that's despite all of the problems with like 7 Days to Die, a game that you can say a lot of not great things about the devs. It hits a very particular nice note for God. There's a lot of stuff to loot. There's no such thing as something that doesn't have some amount of value in the game. Everything in the game is useful. Loot it all. Like that is the big reason why 7 Days to Die hits a note for me, despite the fact that I have so many hangups with it. So
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Hey, is the baddest man in...
Let's see what you have.
You got it, boss.
okay, what have I got to get rid of?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Doctor?
Need me to look at you, or just here for supply?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
You're a hoarder. Yeah. It's enormous tendency to just grab up everything in this game and hold on to it. Like I did a playthrough of Skyrim, and in my Skyrim playthrough on YouTube specifically, if it's not on the YouTube channel you're watching on, Kingdom Hearts, it's on my main channel. You just search for William Strife, you'll find me there. In that series, I have recently started getting comments from someone who's like just recently discovered it, and something that seems to like agitate them is the fact that I'm like, I'm not really gonna do anything with, like, I outright state, hey, I'm not going to do anything with what is the word? I'm not going to do anything with, I'm not going to do alchemy. There we go. Alchemy is not part of that particular build. Okay. So in that playthrough, I'm like, no, nothing involving alchemy. I'm not going to do it. And yet I'm collecting up alchemy supplies all the time. I'm constantly collecting up ingredients. And the commenter was like, why are you collecting things you say you won't use? And I guess I'm really bad at like communicating to people that I'm just a freaking hoarder in these games. It doesn't matter if I'm actually going to use it. If I know its use, I want it. I want it so badly.
Stocking up for your next raid?
Let's see what you got.
Sure thing.
Okay, so I have way too many things to sell off. Okay. Not quite. That'll do.
Sure.
Mole rat, chunks, hound meat. Okay, so... junk, mods, ammo. Looks like I've pretty much got everything sorted out.
We carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Nope. Didn't mean to hit the auto run button there. Okay, so we go ahead and save here. There we go. And that's where I end for the day. Oh, right, the token document. The token count. AmLab has 3 of them. Still, oof, YouTube commenters. Some people get very, very, some people start to feel very strongly when they watch someone else play a video game and it's not being played the same way that they do it. I get it. And I really do get it, you know. Oh, wait. Oh, whew. All right, well, chat, this has been another wildly successful stream. Man, we have hit tier 4 of our charity goal. $750 raised for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, Fallout for Hope. Thank you to one and all, everyone who came along for the ride and had some fun today and donated in it, and you know, maybe if you subscribed as well. Oh my God. Oh, my right leg has gone to sleep. Oh God. Still have a bit of a ways to go until we hit tier 5. Another $250. I don't know. Maybe things will go crazy and we will actually hit, maybe we'll hit the goal before the weekend. I'm not holding my breath for that. I am not holding my breath for that. Do you think if we poke Will's belly, he'd jingle with all his stuff he loots? God. Cortex. Oh, my word. Okay, so, chat, listen. It's been wonderful. It's been fun. I will see you... I might see you in another 4.5 hours for a second stream tonight where we play Vintage Story. I don't know whether or not that's actually going to come to pass. But be on the lookout. If I do stream wherever you're watching me right now, I will be back for the other... If I do stream again this evening, you'll be able to watch me exactly where you're watching me right now. So, it is time for me to do my squats. What have we got ourselves up to? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 squats. 30 squats to get done. All right. Well, that's what you guys have managed to redeem in the time that I've been streaming today. So I hope that you enjoy watching me destroy my thighs and work on my badonkadonk again. Or is it badonk? How is it said again? I don't remember. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to go ahead and... I think it makes a little bit more sense to move the camera back a bit. God, this thing keeps on wanting to uncenter itself. Yeah. But chat, thank you so much for coming along for the ride. I hope to see you again later this evening. If not, I'll see you Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time for our next Fallout stream. So, you know, take care and let's have some fun. Or rather, I hope you enjoy watching me suffer. Let's do this. 30 squats and then I'm out. Man, finished in less than 2 minutes. That's pretty good timing. All right, chat. Like I said, 4.5 hours for the second stream tonight, assuming it actually happens. But until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay warm or cool, depending on where you are. And I'll see you later. Next time.